Okay, so like I know that Saturday is supposed to be non-BG3 day, right? But voice is fucked up. I didn't talk yet today. I feel like butthole today. Be a while to like wake up and then stay awake and ugh. I don't feel like thinking. Couldn't decide what else I would want to play. Still more BG3. Variety's a lie, we know. The game is too good, man. I have my cam turned off right now. I guess I could turn it on. Let me actually turn a light on. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Oh. Everything hurts. It's awful. Magic gets sick every time someone threatens you with variety. No. Oh. Oh. No. Just weekends, because I stream too many hours during the week, and then I think my body consistently gives out on Saturdays at this point. Hang on. This one needs to be turned up. Yeah. The front light's gotta be stronger. Hello. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well. Better than me, at least. Priz, Samad, Mr. Glenn, anyone else might be lurking about that disproved nothing. It's my own fault either way, isn't it? Yeah. 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 I was thinking yesterday about a couple of things. Um, yeah, I think the next run's gonna be Wild Magic Barbarian. As Gale, of course. So you can have all the dialogues about, hey, I'm a wizard. Bro, no, you're not. Hey, Prinkles, how are you? I have a specific build concept in mind. Basically the Armor of Agathis Hex stuff that I've been doing on Jack of all trades. Yeah, I'd be doing that. But on a barbarian.
On my way.
With 8 dexterity. Yes, 8. I could get it down to 6 in Act 3. At least temporarily. What was I even cooking? Alright, we were having Connor punch me a bunch.
Already feeling better.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna lose the run to not being present today. Is what it is. Shart, can you put those away? Thank you, ma'am. Alright, so we got the whole Gortash sphere of things. This is the Rivington camp, right?
Let's rehearse this one.
Must to get it very good.
Pretend
I'm more open to Wild Magic Barbarian.
Calm down, dear.
Excuse me.
It won't happen,
Over
I
Sorcerer.
swear.
A couple reasons.
Wild
Wild Magic Barb
This is
doesn't
the
completely
armory.
lose value
This
when you are not
equipment isn't for sale.
using your class
It
features.
belongs to the Flaming Fist.
And also a lot of the effects are less outright detrimental. Are Well Trade's still alive? Hey Say, how are you?
Fine. Keep your boots on.
Yeah, Mystic Carrion, that whole thing. Yeah, I should deal with that.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
5 different boss more AC, more damage for teleport, can't remember the rest. There's one that gives your weapon the thrown property. There's one that's some AoE force damage. There's one that's some AoE friendly fire necrotic damage. There's a lot. Have I used spell perks yet? Actually, I can use the House of Hope pool. I think. Yeah, alright. Let's do that. Might be around today. Best of luck as per usual. Heartbreaking to see Mark's brain fight. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. But he formulated a plan immediately after, figured out some of the things that could have gone better. And it gives useful perspective on intelligence as a stat is like dog water for most of the game, but it's important in like one of the most important situations in the game. So like intelligence investment and proficiency in intelligence saving throws and all that could go a long way for that one fight. Like, I made a list of bonuses you could potentially have at that point without being too unreasonable. Assuming you are not a Astarion. Astarion would get one more, but like, if you're doing strats where Mind Broken can mess you up, you can get +4 to int saves from Resilient Int, +2 from Helm of Baldur, and +1 from Absolute Warboard, 1d4 from Whispering Promise, 1d4 from Elixir of Heroism, 2 from Anointed and Splendor, 1d4 from Valar Luv Sing, if that applies to you. I'm not sure if it applies to you or everyone but you. Don't remember. +2 from having saved Volo, and if you had 22 intelligence, you'd have another +6. You could also have another +1 if you're a Astarion. And other increases are kind of unreasonable. Not apply to you? Okay, yeah, I'll remove from that list then. Yeah, that's a shame. It's everyone but you. Yeah. So yeah, you could be rolling with plus a range like +18 to +24 with the stuff I listed, assuming not Astarion. But that's like going all in on it. But if you did have those bonuses and you're rolling with advantage, then you are extremely unlikely to get Mind Broken because it's DC 25. Thing doesn't buff the person holding the sword even though it says allies in the sing radius. Crazy, isn't it? All trades, blurring of all bargains. How you doing, J-Bridge? Yeah, I just try to, like, take it out in one action. You know, Perilous Stakes or just a big forced crit with Damage Riders. Ever seen Roland go into combat with 2 raids all by himself near to Lost Bridge and die by the time we get there? No. I don't know. I've had this conversation before. It might not have been with you, but like someone in chat was like trying to figure out why their Roland was like dying, and it's they walked by the combat without jumping in. Like if you're in render distance for them to be there, he's just gonna start fighting them, whether you jump in or not. But they're gonna be trying to kill him. Had a few different issues with Roland. Yeah, sometimes he'll decide not to turn on his torch. That sucks. Sometimes he'll aggro from surfaces. There's a lot. Oh yeah, we have to do House of Hope as well. Do I need to rest before we do that? Not really. I could honestly do this right now. Probably want to get Rapture for this, though.
Show your invitation.
Positively wretched. Perfect.
Just here for a bath. 2 baths. I have my wizard slot right now. Need 4th level spells that I could use to my advantage right now. Learning Ice Storm isn't the craziest thing. Need more Ice Storm scrolls, but yeah, alright. Here's the upcoming music. Not gonna do the fight just yet, Pogler. But hi, how are you? I've seen many inconsistencies with the role, and so it made getting the achievement stable feeling so hard for me. Yeah, Roland is definitely one of the points that has robbed people of that achievement, for sure. Alerting Greater Invis wouldn't be the worst play. Honestly, I'd probably just keep the slot for 4th level Magic Missile. I lied. Light. Since I don't have Ice Storm scrolls.
Don't mind if I do.
Do that. It seems to be flying faster than normal, just my perception. Just your
By the
perception.
flick of
This
the
is
wrist.
not my slowest run, but it's not a fast run.
Every day there is less of me.
Hey Cons, how you doing? Good to see you. Cool kids hanging out. I like to think so. Pardon the low energy. Grimmer feels like shit today, but didn't want to not stream 2 Saturdays in a row. Today's supposed to be Variety Day, but my brain can handle this, so. Hey Dan, how are you? Good to see you. Is that Mega Man Runner also watch? Cool kid who doesn't cut. Boo. Alright, I want to do Mysticarian's whole thing. The thing is, dealing with the Ancient Lair as a caster build... Hey, Nunu. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dealing with the Ancient Lair as a caster build is very awkward. They do enough damage that I don't really think I want to Agathis tank them. I mean, I could probably get away with it with, probably Universal Resistance. We'll still attempt to do that, but I think my main damage is going to be from, Blood of Lathander, give them disadvantage getting near me. Yeah, we'll do that. Oil of Combustion, arrows of many targets are the plan. I can words good. You'll just opt for this. more AC if I... I could do something like... this, then actually melee. Don't love it. Don't love it. Works better for me. I need to stack up Rhapsody now. Which I like Biconia's shield there. Extra DR from that makes the most sense to me. I will want more summons. Should have done this in the House of Hope. How many oils do I have? And at least I have enough. Hey, so Bart, how are you? If I can do answer safely on my run before 400 just turns 4 hours super boring. Do I figure out a better plan?
Yeah, but I dated you first, so you have to go.
These barrel mates here, and there's similar tricks. So most challenge runners don't use barrels because it kind of, not to stigmatize it, because the only rules that matter for your runs are your own. But the whole allure for challenge running, excuse me, for a lot of people is figuring out how to solve different problems. And barrels are a solution to every problem. It goes the same way every time, and doesn't really require you to know or do anything. Sometimes there's some satisfaction in removing a problem with the barrel. Sometimes it's something you've done 1,000 times before and you don't want to go through the motions. There's perfectly valid reasons to do it. And at the end of the day, if you find it fun, find it fun. But when it comes to challenge running, you can pretty safely assume that that people who do honor runs are just not gonna use barrels. Please suffer. Yeah, don't have fun. Suffer. Play the way I want you to. No other way. I exploded the Foundry yesterday. I felt like such a cheat. I don't really consider that to be in that category, Cons, because that one's different. In that specific instance, you are using a quest item for its intended purpose of, like, Wolverine gives you that bomb and he's like, hey, this is for blowing up the factory. Go do that. And you're not using it in, like, a combat sense. You're using the quest item as intended. I personally prefer doing the fight, but, like, that's my preference. Just upsetting to both. Yeah. Hey Soho, how are you?
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Yeah, and you opt out of a notable item by doing that. It's not like it's without trade-offs. I think stealthing in and putting the Rune Powder Bomb there is a perfectly valid approach. And there's some builds where I would probably opt to do that because doing that fight with low damage builds is scary. Figuring out if I want Armor of Agility. This is plus saving throws as well. I kind of forgot that that's an option. Let me put that on my little list I have here. Armor of Agility 2. Intelligence saving throws are something that interests me now. If you know, you know. I said I'm invalid. No! Oh, those modded Gale for a second. he does look like he's doing a bit of a Gale cosplay, doesn't he? I'll start my unmodded honor run for the piss dice. I'm using that. And I can't decide what to play. I want to clear it before I try solo on her. The cool thing about running with a party is you don't really have to decide what you want your characters to do, because you just have a bunch of them. So you can be like, hey, I want someone who does spell stuff. I want someone who does bonk stuff. I want someone who does pew-pew with bow. And then I want a slot where I just swap out and try weird shit I haven't tried before. And you can do that. It's part of why I like duos. And I maybe want to do a duo in the near future again. Because personally, I don't like managing 4 characters. It's more of a chore than it is a help for me. Says the guy who uses summons on major boss fights. But I prefer the challenge of solo as well. Duo lets you have 2 builds,
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
which is something I sometimes feel like I'm missing out on. Lets you have 2 builds going without too much clutter, and it's a nice balance between, you know, challenge and tedium. Going to finish up the run today. I'm not planning on finishing today, Soho. Low energy. I probably don't go super long today. At least not normal stream length. I'll probably still finish Monday. We still have, you know, I could go to the brain right now. I could finish the run right now. Or instead, we haven't dealt with Gortash or done anything that pisses him off. We could finish, like, in 5 minutes. But I don't want to do that. There's still more I want to do. So, the run will be finished on Monday. The sniffles. That rest in? Yeah. Inventory management's hard enough on one character, don't quad that. Exactly. Exactly. Make weird new stuff every time an idea pops in my head. I got an idea for a Force Conduit build. Force Conduit is extremely powerful. On my previous playthrough of my Tempest Cleric, I used the Skin Burster, the Force Conduit Halberd, almost the entire playthrough. And this shield, it gives Force Conduit, is also very, very good. Do I usually do all the bosses' quests in Act 3? Sometimes. Lately I've been doing more. My last couple playthroughs I have done all bosses. I don't always do that. Sometimes if I don't feel like dealing with Gortash, I just take the deal. Often I don't bother fighting Sarevok, because I don't really care to. I really strongly dislike the answer fight, so I always have to talk myself into doing it. But sometimes I talk myself into doing it just because I want Karlach to have a happy ending. Where is my arrow? Oh, you're right there. Hi.
How many die tomorrow?
Look at that shield. How many turns is it? It's from the Dragonborn vendor in Rivington. You get either 1 or 2 turns. Here, we'll use Connor. But you get it every turn, and it's like an increasing amount.
Time to press ahead. This medicatrix.
Yeah, you get 2 turns every turn. So net gain of 1 after the first turn. We balance the duo runs, completed solo, some extra rules. So the last duo run I did was, I was the Slayer. Whenever possible, I had to be in Slayer form for, you know, combats and a lot of things. And then I had my second person was usually Minthara. And that was fun. So something heavily thematic that limits what I can do with one character would be how I would do a duo. I want to do a Devil Foil Mask run, but I really don't want to manage 4 characters. Yeah, there's the heavy armor as well. More damage reduction I can use passively, though I guess Viconia's Shield's hard competition for me. The thing is, if I remembered to use Viconia's Shield in encounters where enemies are going to do ranged attacks against me, I would be way more into it. Because that Reflective Shell is cool. Advantage on saving throws against spells is cool. Spell attack rolls against you having disadvantage is cool. Viconia's Shield is really, really good in the Raphael fight, because if everyone's Scorching Raying at you, Well, they're all missing, and anything that hits is going back to them. They won't take damage from it unless you have damage riders. But it's something. So it's really good there. But for other situations, like 1 AC, that's nice, but, 2 physical damage reduction from Sledboard is really good. Crit immunity from Adamantine is really good. Initiative from Sentinel Shield's really good. There's a lot of good shields. Think about solo runners, you give them a part and they end up neglecting them, so it becomes solo plus buff bot. Often, yeah. So I play with other solo otter veterans. I think if I were to do the devil foil mask thing, I'd want to get like actual people. Like it'd be a bunch of us runners doing the thing. 4 of us where we have to wear devil foil masks whenever possible. That would be fun. From shield to shielding can help save a run. If you don't have other sources of shield, yeah, it absolutely can. Zalk rolled to 12 and a 20 against command drop. Oof. Watch enough honor attempts, not too worried of good knowledge, game mechanics, and rules. More figuring out how I can do it quickly while still having good fun with builds. I wouldn't really worry about quickly, to be honest. As I've done more runs, my runs have gotten slower. Just because I'm doing more content, I'm stopping to think more, I'm doing shit like this more, where I just sit in turn 1 of a combat and talk. I just yap instead of playing the video game. Enjoying fights more? Yeah.
This medicatrix.
Like, I intentionally nerfed myself for Merkel quite a bit on this run to have more fun. And it was more fun. Sometimes I just do things differently for the sake of doing things differently. Yeah, this should be... I don't really want to use the AC gloves. I'll be fine without them. Dusk. Oh, right, I'm out of vigilance. Forgot I used all of those. That's, yeah, you have guileful movement, that'll have to be fine.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Shovel. Need a long strider, everyone. I need scrolls. I need to see if, Roland will sell me a Fire Shield scroll or 5. Because I want to learn one, and then maybe use others.
Very well.
It might just be there's not much left. The accidents.
Yeah, I think my next run is,
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Wild Magic Barbarian with a Warlock level. The more I think about it, the more, a lot of stuff I ended up doing in this run. I could do even better on that one. What scroll did I just say I wanted? Fire Shield. That's something I'm sure I should have thought of it at some point, but Flint did it yesterday, and I'm gonna have to remember to do this on the Raphael fight, is having Hope use scrolls to get summons, so I can just have even more summons for that fight.
Because they're made of fire.
I can do that with Tubin and the Steel Watch Founder as well. Play DOS 2? A little bit.
Literature department. Can I help you?
A little bit. Haven't finished the playthrough yet. It's been on hold for a while, but it might be resuming very soon. I don't stream it or anything, but slowly working my way through. No fire shield. I'll check blurred then, I guess. Tried multiple times, can't get into it. It's missing that BG3 immersion for me. I'm a lot less invested in it than I was in BG3 at that amount of playtime, I will say.
Hope this ends well.
Point redemptions, similar Twitch integration to hinder what we can do. Can't visit traders for days, potions, or fight. That's interesting. I like that. How important cutscenes are. Yeah, cutscenes matter.
Naturally.
I'm excited to see what Larian comes up with next now that they've learned their community wants animated characters and bear sex.
Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Yeah, it amounts to, at the end of the day, Larian's just good at making games. They're good at, like, figuring out what people like and doing that. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited to let them cook. Let me just start picking up stuff to sell again. Conjure minor elements do I have? 2.
All's well that ends. As bad as it could have.
Great trading all the jacks, son. Doing my best, man. How are you? Great Bear Simulator 2026. I'd buy it. I don't even like Halcyon. I'd buy it. I don't have any Bloodlust to switch to. Yeah, this will be a little scuffed. This room really does make me very nervous. Had bad experiences in this one. I really should go with Blood of Lathander for safety over Rhapsody, but live dangerously.
So that's progress.
I always forget how cool Bone Spike Garb looks, right?
That might be worth a look.
I forgot to march. Alright, 6 turns remaining. Should have gone with the fire elemental, but fine. Philosophy, my favorite Illithid ability. It's very cool. I wish there were more pull effects in the game, but I understand why there aren't.
I won't give in.
Void Bolt, but epic. Speed pot next turn. Maybe I'll position the elemental so I can pop the speed pot on my feet. Yeah. Left doing this one before you finish it. I could go right to the brain, but Gortash, Iron Throne, Steel Watch Foundry are all untouched. Saravok, Ethel, Mystic Carrion, Leroic, and Answer. This is all that.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Behold the dance of death. Never a dull moment.
Both mushrooms, 3.
Another fight. Let's go.
Right. I'll be around. I've been to the area where Answer is, setting my runs around Teathlon or Stillwatch side, and I don't really reach any of them. My runs led me to them. There's a lot of content that's off the beaten path in this game, especially in Act 3. I find that a lot of people who have this belief that Act 3 doesn't have much content just have not explored very thoroughly. And nothing wrong with that. Like, my first run, I missed huge chunks in each act. Sometimes it'd be like that. Well, that was a misclick. That's fine. That's what really matters.
The ashes left of that jar now.
I accidentally hit the jar. Well, that does matter. That could have killed me. That broke my concentration. Carrion will be auto-hostile when I walk into the room now. It's whatever. I didn't really want to do the quest for the ring anyway. There is more stuff here than both the other two combined ammo. I wouldn't go that far. There's certainly a lot.
Come on, can't stay idle. I'll take that.
Okay, yeah. Mistakes were made, but it's reduce some of the XP granted. What would that do? And that'd be by a lot. What would any reduction to that do? What's the goal of such a thing?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. A gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps.
Like, I'm hitting level 11 before getting to Act 3 at all. There's one level left in the game for most of my runs. And if you're not a degenerate XP hoarder, you're still likely level 10 at that point. So, like, what would making that last level drag out do in a positive sense? The thing that I think more players need to accept is that there is going to be content in Act 3 where XP is not something you care about, because there is way more content left than there are levels. And reducing XP gain by 99% doesn't change that.
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Motivation doing content shouldn't be XP, it should be doing the content. That's how I feel too. So some people need the carrot and or the stick.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not everyone inherently does things for the love of doing things. For some, it's you need some sort of tangible thing it says about video game accomplishments. You get what I mean. For some sense of accomplishment, satisfaction, and completing an activity to your liking isn't enough. Not everyone spawns 500 zombies for the XP, then again, some do. Yeah, some people do.
What to do?
Super unnecessary, which this game got one DLC, just tiny little 5 years after events type DLC, like some crazy dude wants to do something evil, heroes, Baldur's Gate, gather up again, save the world again type shit, just want to keep exploring this world. Things end. SOPA art, that's the thing. One of the things I really like about the storytelling in this game is that it is not overstaying its welcome. Like, the game already feels like it hits a climax at Act 2, and Act 3 is sort of your victory tour. But I like the artistic integrity required to be like, yeah, this is done now. Additionally, so Baldur's Gate 3 was a sequel to a game that came out 23 years earlier, and because of the nature of branching choices, they had to make decisions on what the canon outcomes for certain characters were. And some of those decisions were not received well by the fans. So, if Larian or anyone made an expansion or sequel to this game with a number of branching paths for characters here, you would have that except widespread. Extremely widespread. Like, for example, the route they chose with Viconia, they chose the route that did not change her alignment, instead of the very specific route you could take to make Viconia go from evil to not as evil. They went with, she never really changed. Because that's the most common path. And people who enjoy Viconia didn't care for that. Did the same thing with Sarevok. Viconia and Sarevok both had paths chosen for them. Jaheira as well, but the Jaheira one was kind of the one people liked, so they didn't dislike that, Jaheira and Minsk. Get juice? I did not. Statistically, there's enough XP in Act 3 alone to get through levels 1 to 12. There's plenty of XP all over the place. I don't think the game was designed with XP as the goal. I know some people always prioritize that. That's the right. It's not the primary goal of game design. Right. These spin-offs of BG3, but never BG4. BG4 lives up to the quality of BG3 would be nigh impossible to pull off. And I'm in no rush for anyone to try that. Something like this game is consumed as the art form rather than as the product, if that makes sense. There's a lot of games that come out where it's like, okay, let me squeeze all the juice out of this in a month and then go back to complaining about how no one makes anything good anymore. This ain't that kind of game. At least for me. I feel like with the amount of work put in the city, it'd be nice to have more leveling up in the city so you could explore more of the side avenues. Not required, wasn't necessarily asking for it, but... So... self-awareness is the answer to that, Pringles. The exploration is there. You are choosing not to do it because you are not seeing a number go up. That does not mean the exploration is not there. That does not mean you can't explore more of the city. That is you as an individual choosing to not do it because you don't see number go up. Like, the rewards for stuff in Act 3 generally better than XP because Act 3 gear is insane. Like, by the time you fight Cazador, you're most likely level 12, but Cazador drops, like, the most broken stat stick in the game, so that's your reward. Also, you know, whatever your Astarion questline outcome is also your reward. Hiding successful. Also, narrative, you're gaining experience throughout Act 1 and 2 to defeat the absolute accurate experience enough to tie up the ends necessary to do so. I mean, a lot of it is also narratively, many of the playable characters,
More for me.
through circumstances, whether it's the tadpole or their own backstories, are not at their full power, and it takes some time for them to get back there. Like, Shadowheart had a recent mind wipe. Gale had the whole orb thing on top of the tadpole. Will got nerfed by the tadpole, but was like a very powerful warlock before. Dirge has the whole amnesia thing, and was tadpoled twice. No, I actually used my spell slot. I wasn't paying attention. Fine. Just means I can change elixirs now. I like Battle Mage. Okay, dude. Never got the Heapside Strand fast travel. It's lacking. Mods to increase the max level as well. Not sure if when they release official mod support anything to be included. They are available on PC. Game balancing. Level cap going beyond level 12 in this game would absolutely upend game balancing. Like level 13, some stupid shit starts happening. Like you start getting 7th level spells, and not only does this game's gameplay not work when you start doing that, but also this game's story stops working if the players can run around, like, getting to the point where they can cast True Resurrection and Wish and shit like that. Like, well, what's Withers for now? Why does anyone care about what Blackett's doing when you could just do the same shit? But as in an overwhelming majority of build crafting games that I have any experience with, level cap increases are not content. They're an opportunity for game balance to get worse.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I forgot about these. Do I, like, care? Look, yeah, I don't feel like fighting you, bud. Not big on using mods. Agree to change the game for better or worse. Sometimes mods cause crashes. Having to redo something is really difficult over again. That's fair. First time seeing this. Yeah. You walk over here, some fish people jump out. Whole thing. For 0. Ah, you rolled minimum damage. Oh yeah. Garlerman applies to the damage roll on bleeding. so funny. Like I mentioned before, broken item. What are you doing, Mr. Glenn? Keep changing your name color. What are you doing?
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Leave me be.
I'm talking to him about.
This is my spot. Stop.
So like, I can't talk to Carrion to actually get the quest to find out that Thrumbo has the heart in him. So Thrumbo needs to have an accident. How do I like armor-wise here? This for now.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
It'll be over in a moment.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Or about accidentally Eldritch Blast himself. It's tragic, isn't it? I tried to stop him. Need to check my glasses. You calling me old again? Listen, you get to be my age. I want Marco Heskett for Carrion. I think I do. Hey Sora, how are you? I guess I'll reach and travel for them.
Dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sink fees.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
She really is a fire elemental. Playing as VG's first. Playing there in the middle of the street. It's proof that Baldur's Gate isn't in the US. Sleeping while homeless is now a crime. Sizzling cataclysm. Yeah, this should be good. Otherwise, actually, maybe. No. Let's see, Paldisk. Thinking about maybe I want some kind of physical resistance, but I'm tanky enough. I'm not really worried. Better myself.
Pull yourself together.
Okay, yeah. Back to side strand. Let's go fight Carrion. Staff of Cherished Necromancy will be fun, because then I can just start doing infinite blights. What other spells could I do? I guess I could do Upcast, Inflict Wounds. I'd give it things disadvantage on backing in darkness. That could be amusing to mess around with. Okay, so our run's been going well. Very enjoyable.
How much further can I go?
Doing this without Bloodlust is an interesting play, but
Just out of view.
could live dangerously. Actually, I need to use a potion here.
Can't risk being in open view.
I will do Vector of Maple and Good.
Softer than a whisper. Should mind my step.
Vector of Maple and Good was just in case. Use Fireball. Save. Oh, that aggroed the ones upstairs. Thanks, Black Hole. I'd like to be hasted, I think. Hey, Nepsy. How was stream? I was hanging out for a bit, but, you don't feel good today. I want to sleep. Barely awake right now.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Six and Scorching Ray. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. Forgot to oil combustion here, but fine. Of course, 2 of those missed. Sure, man. Is there between a Mummy Lord and a Lich? Fashion sense. I assume. They're clawing their way through the doors upstairs. Way less damage to Mr. Carrot than I needed to, but make this work. Resistance. I don't know if he has counterspell. I'm gonna play as if he has counterspell.
Blood comes easy these days.
0? What's the 0 go? Ghouls are making it down to me. I'll be lethargic next turn. I can Sanctuary myself, maybe. I probably won't do that. Unexpected. Annoying, but not unexpected. As long as you let me actually shoot this arrow that I should be able to shoot. Crit immunity. Super care if they hit me. So I Potent Robe on for Elder Blasting purposes. Oh, you only have 28 HP. I don't have to be worried about you at all. Sanctuary Hadar, just like unfollow. Oh, right, that would work that way. I was thinking canceling Hadar, but yeah, no, that wouldn't, yeah, ew, gross. Now I can't see. Respectful way. I don't like the Sanctuary cheese stuff either. Not my cup of tea. Oh, good stun. Yeah, I really should have used Fire Elemental here. This fight would have been over already. I just didn't feel like summoning a new one. I'm still Sanctuaried. Let me change gear. I'll create a situation where if they hit me, it's good. If they miss me, it's good. They should struggle to hit me. Other way. I guess that's redundant. What shield could I have on right now? Have Ironvine shield on. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Ironvine, Shillelagh. Now, if any of the Sage Fright ones miss me, they get it for psychic damage. If anyone hits me, they get one shot. Yeah, they need to roll a 16 to hit me. That's the mummies do. Hit me. Hey, Mark. Hey, Narcos. Fireballing my feet's not the craziest idea, it's just wasteful. Pointing. Ah, yes. Agreed. Yeah, my punches are dexterity. That's useful. Monster of Universal Resistance. It'd be really nice if this one hits me. Suck. Hate you. I don't really want to do anything with my bonus action here, so you have fun. Crit for 5 damage. One damage Pog.
Should mind my step.
Armor of the Sporekeeper. I guess Torch of Revocation with Shillelagh's like okay on this kind of setup, huh? It's also got built-in fire, because +1 weapon, D4 necrotic, D4 fire. Shillelagh lowers my output. That's why I was doing so little. Sell that. Now that we have a Staff of Cherished Necromancy, even more playstyle options open up. I have some science I want to do with this. I have a Vampiric Touch scroll. I always sell those. I highly doubt I have one, but maybe I can go buy one. I came out with this on 25 AC with that.
Breathing, despite everything.
The dog, I heard you like AC. I heard you like AC. Not even 30 SMH. Sorry, I'm a fraud. Let's go Staff of Cherish Necromancy and... Catholic Shield makes some sense here. We can go Adamantine, that frees up this slot for this. With this. Yeah, like that. Initiative. Yeah.
How can I help you? Huh. I
Do you want
suppose
Power
that's
Shield?
a
Yeah, I
beast
could
can
get
help with.
one more if I took off the shield. Put on the bracers there. But it'd be net one more. Vampiric Touch. Roll. Or do House of Hope? No, not yet. That'll be later. I mean, it's probably the next fight we do. But not at this particular moment. It'll be today. That's the word. Today.
Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix.
Yeah, I can use Connor for this too.
Vis medicatrix. This medicatrix.
I will have to bring Connor's corpse with me to the House of Hope.
This medicatrix.
-4 turns remaining.
This medicatrix.
Oh yeah, I hadn't killed anything with necrotic damage. Playthrough, I guess. Yay. So does this consider different creatures? Is that the thing?
This medicatrix. This medicatrix.
This goes to -1, then they counter for this in a very weird way. -2. Why? Target can't be an ally. I don't know you can't Spirit Touch like that. So interesting. Two turns. So necromancy spells that I could spam this way. It's I didn't pick up inflict wounds from my cleric level, so actually no, I should just have that, right? No, yeah, I have that. So yeah.
Time for some bloody work.
A lot of damage. 5d10 plus 5. 5d10 plus 1d8.
This medicatrix.
Maybe we're cooking here. We get life essence, right?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I did not get life essence from that. Oof. That did 71 damage? What do you mean by that? But like, what do you mean? Need Cloak of the Weave from Halsik. Carrying around Connor for a little while longer. I still have Anti-Ethel's Charm, so I have the carry weight for this. We have not long rested in a very long time at this point. I think I need to prep animate dead. Skelly. Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, City of Steel.
Third is Eepy. Thing is, if I'm doing inflict wounds, this isn't. There's no save on this. It's just an attack roll. So I would go back to doing Rhapsody. Because I'd have limited uses, but considering the way this is working, I already have limited uses. And I can also Marco Heschker to get lightning charges off of inflict wounds, for example. Or apply a bunch of other statuses. I have arcane battery over here. Plus the spell save DC, spell attack rules, all that good stuff. I think Rhapsody's still the play. But I'm very interested in messing about with the spell now. My accuracy on it will be shit on Raphael. I'll have to change course, but not super worried about that.
I need anything before you head back to the Hells?
Guess I could use Gemini Gloves for 1 4-beam Eldritch Blast. I think I prefer Spell Might. Because Gemini Gloves would up my Eldritch Blast from, 3d10 to 4d10. But Spell Might Gloves makes it 3d10 plus 3d8. This to get my Warlock spell slot back, that's not really worth. Look at the weave now. Helldusk, Biconias. Do Helldusk boots? Yeah, I think I do. Definitely not Callous Glow. Guess it would be Ring of Protection. Maybe Coruscation Ring. I could do some good stuff with Snowburst Ring, to be honest. But I think maybe I won't. Ring of Spiteful Thunder makes a lot of sense, because I can, Dazing Raphael would make it way easier to hit him. Also shutting off reactions to various things is pretty good. I'm liking this setup. Still +7 initiative here. What elixir do I have? I have Battle Mage right now, and that's helping my accuracy quite a bit. I'll have to keep that in mind. Here's the thing with Viconia Shield, again, like, I would rather Adamantine Shield, Soul Perception, 1 less AC, but I still have crit protection. I have way better accuracy and initiative now. Snowbursting or Hat Gloves trigger on Armor of Agathis or Hunger of Hadar. Agathis maybe, Hadar almost certainly no. Because Hunger of Hadar is, it's one of those spells like Moonbeam, for example, that isn't you. It doesn't get your damage bonuses. Its damage is not attributed to you for the purposes of, like, breaking Sanctuary and things like that. It's not you at all. It's a summon that you're concentrating on more than anything. Think of it as Flaming Sphere. Flaming Sphere, Moonbeam, Hunger of Hadar. They're all the same thing, except you directly control the Flaming Sphere. So because it's not you, it won't trigger your gear or get your damage bonuses. But I assumed Funny gets Slippery Surface inside, though. Yeah. They get Call Lightning is also a very weird type of summon. What, for the action refresh thing? I don't think so. Because, like, it's not just those summon spells that do that. Like, Blight, for example, is nothing like that. Blight, Phantasmal Killer, Ice Storm. I'm pretty sure Black Tentacles is just considered a surface attributed to you. So not that one either. Need more elixirs. That's what I need to worry about right now. I need haste spore grenades. I need elixirs of bloodlust. I don't have the stuff for that. No, grief is hard. Yeah. I mean, I guess as long as I'm careful with hope, I don't actually need bloodlust. But my current problem is I have no vigilance. That is something I can't compromise on. So we do need to do some vendor refreshing. I used all your levels. Oh, we use mitts.
I have a lot on my mind.
It's perfect for this. A video where someone went to Southern Rest Tower after killing Galen doesn't necromites. You know them?
What do you need of Minsk?
That is like the only reason we ever spare name Aelin anymore. Those of us who are XP scientists and who allow bringing Shadowheart in as an option to kill Aelin. That whole room is roughly the same XP as, like, Raphael is.
I could need anything before you...
It's not there without Aelin? Yeah, if you kill Aelin, it's just not there. It's 3k-ish. Oh yeah, I was thinking of just one enemy type there. Yeah. Yep, no, I was way lowballing. It's way more than Raphael. That's double Raphael.
Anyway.
I was not including the fists and the Death Shepherd and the Necromancers. I was just thinking the Necromites alone.
Take your pick.
Oh yeah, Dareth doesn't have money. Well, I just wasted a bunch of items. It's fine, it's Act 3. Not like I don't have things I can sell. Your cheating spellcaster is supposed to be necromancer have the evocation passive, so they point blank fireball you and take no damage. Never been mad at it. Yeah, Merkelites, they just really love fireball. Like, they just really love using fireball. They really love it. I think they like fireball more than they like necromancy, which I guess that's just being a wizard. Who doesn't? I imagine people being hit by fireball don't love it.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
That is just a guess. I've never been hit by a fireball, so my character's been hit by fireball, but like I personally haven't. That's what I'm saying. Like PG3 Redditors. Yeah, the only spell is Fireball. PG3 Redditors are the type of weird to be like, and this is not an exaggeration, this is a specific post I saw many months ago. Fireball is better than Spirit Guardians in every situation.
Well, anyway, we cannot.
That is a
take your pick.
real take. Some people just really like Fireball, man. I like being hit by fireballs. Built different, Narcos. Built different. I'd use Counterspell level 6 to counter a Hellfire Ball and Gale Ultimate Run. Traded possibly lethal fire damage for less lethal psychic damage. Yeah. Understandable. Oh yeah, can we talk about Minsk having
Justice walks on 4 feet.
lower base strength than Shadowheart?
I have a lot on my mind.
Can we talk about that? Is that okay?
In it.
Anyway,
Or should we
Take your
just not
pick.
bring that up? I always find it amusing how Shadowheart has that line with the making the lift in the mountain pass down to the monastery work. How she's stronger than she looks. And yeah, apparently. All the more reason she needs to punch me in the face immediately. Get on this, Larian. Huh? I didn't say. Ooh, necrotic resist elixir. Do need more of those. Those are like a just-in-case purchase if I get sketched out fighting spectators. And strength elixirs. Definitely need way more vigilance. Vigilance, bloodlust. What I'm lacking. The strength's bad if you throw your pet hamster constantly. Boo has a feature. Boo is immune to damage from being thrown. I didn't make that up. They actually gave Boo that.
anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Real hamster. Oh, thank you for testing. I will apply this knowledge to my own life. Without fact-checking it. What could go wrong? Now, yes, but pre-patch 5 or 6. I don't know when they added
We
that.
can take your pick.
I don't need Cloud Giant Elysirs. I just see them and I reflexively buy them because I'm like, ooh, this will be nice to have. I don't need these. Vigilance, Bloodlust. Stick to the plant flag. Vigilance, Bloodlust. What you need. I really might try IED Shovel on Raphael. We gotta figure out a plan to get as many of these freezing spheres on like the same timer as possible though. I don't know how I would do it. I gotta think about that. Different ways to kill a brain. Throwing a rodent at it. I threw a head at the brain in one run. Killed the brain with Karlach. Not all of Karlach was present, but I killed the brain with Karlach.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
This is solo run again. Solo and I was not playing as Karlach. No, this was an off-stream one. With a party. Real thinker of the group, always using her head. That just makes me think of my next run again. Excuse me. Sorry. Gale Barbarian. Where I probably do take intelligence. So just a smart barbarian. Smart barbarian? No, that's clunky. Berserker. 2 Rune Powder Barrels, 1 from Act 3. So, the room where Wulbren hangs out, when you meet him in Act 3, has 2 Rune Powder Barrels on the shelf there. I always steal those. So, I sold Dareth the 1 from Grimforge and the 2 from there.
Anyway, take your pick.
Thought I missed Act 1 trick? No, see, this is the one from Act 1, and then, these are the ones from Act 3. I do hate this part of the run. Refreshing for the specific consumables I'd want for strats. I hate vendor RNG. Anything I want to sell right now? Nothing on me. My key points. Fix that. Your class.
Anyway, we can knock a little off.
I might as well use mixed levels to test something out real quick. At least Dareth's been pretty good about providing 4th level spell slot elixirs. That feels nice. He's been very stingy on the hastening spores, though. Points off for that.
Anyway, take your pick.
There's a vigilance. And I'll grab lightning resistance as well. Still undecided on answer. I just hate that fight, man. I know I say that so much every stream. It's just ugh. Rare Larian boss design L. To be clear, I don't think the fight is hard. It's not. It's actually incredibly easy. It's just simple and takes a long time. And unlike, say, the Thorms that have, at the very least, interesting mechanics in their simple fights that take a long time, or dialogue options to bypass them completely, answer is just like, hey, you got either a very high damage build or a bunch of time. Meh.
Anyway, take your pick.
Also, his hitboxes are all kinds of fucked up. As large-sized creatures are. Well, not large, huge size. And gargantuan size. Keep in mind they didn't plan the game to be played with a solo character. I mean, it's true in group play too, though. It's still not difficult there. It still just kind of takes a while, unless you have high damage output. And think of group composition that your average player thinks about. It's like they have some sort of support caster who isn't there to do damage. They have some sort of frontliner who's built more defensively. They have like one glass cannon type, and then they have a flex slot that's whatever suits the situation. That's still not gonna do enough damage to trivialize answer unless you already know how to trivialize answer. So it's just kind of sitting there not really being threatened for a while. Like on my last run, I just tanked his AoE. Because I could.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Unvirtuous nethers. I see, Minsk. I am picking up what you are putting down. Got more attacks. He doesn't get anything new on honor mode. The thing he gets is he just does the thing he already does one additional time. Just kind of bores me. Yeah, I wanted to confirm. Yeah, twin cast lightning arrow. Kinda neat. You could do like a lightning bloodline sorcerer and then twin the lightning arrow from Steel Watcher bow. Get some good damage on like a wet target. Maybe do the standard like 6 Draconic Bloodline, 2 Tempest Cleric. You get the damage boosts and the maximize.
I've got a long road ahead.
A little rest to brush the
Only
road
lighting
from
AoEs
Wolf's
are a
fur,
consideration if you don't have
and then
evasion,
back
or
to
Shield
our
Master. Yeah,
adventure.
Shield Master is incredible there too.
Truly.
By that point, you can have enough AC that Answer struggles to hit you. The Myrmidons struggle to hit you. The only real thing they do is make you wet, or try to make you prone.
Anyway, take your pick.
Okay, Hastening Spores in the last one. Clutch. Taking Shield Master. It's so good. It's so good. I think this still isn't enough advanced elixir for what I want. Make it work, but meh. The Master still bugged or failed to save? No idea. I think it's stupid that the ring that makes you specifically immune to being shocked doesn't work in situations, still get shocked by the AoE, it doesn't do much, I think it's annoying. So the ring doesn't protect you against, Okay, it makes it so you can't be electrocuted. It does not say you can't be shocked. That's a different status. If you look at Elixir of Lightning Resistance, this one covers all the statuses. There's 3 lightning statuses. Shocked, electrocuted, jolted. It's a different thing. Must be translated wrong in German then. Could be. Says the same? Yeah. Translation error then. And in fairness, there are some descriptions that say things that just straight up aren't true as well, so. Boots of speed moment. Click heals moment. Enemies have disadvantage and opportunity attacks against you. No, they fucking don't. I'll use the pool to get Marco Heschker active. Yeah. Spell save DC here. Immunity. I don't have any damage reduction right now. I'll be fine against Harlop without damage reduction, I think. I think I got enough 4th level elixirs. I really like inflicting stuff. Better prep that. I need to bring more corpses with me. Bring light ones.
Always room for more.
How many of these can I carry before I get heavily encumbered? Oh, not that many. That's okay. This is fine, actually. I have enough elixirs to make this work. Mighty Cloth? No, no, that'll remove the effect. No, no, no. Don't equip Mighty Cloth. Don't equip Mighty Cloth. Any more light corpses? Just barely encumbered. I wish Hope was a wizard. Then you could have her scribe scrolls, maybe. That'd be entertaining. I'm just slightly encumbered, this will be fine. So just me going on back to the House of Hope with 7 corpses in my inventory. Normal stuff. I'm wondering if Flora can scribe. That is a very good question. Can't carry 7 corpses with me to work as much as I'd like to. What's worse, carrying 7 corpses with you to work or out of work? Keep these garbage in the box. You need corpses to use Animate Dead. and I was hiding corpses so I wouldn't trigger crime responses from NPCs that are allied to the people that I was killing in Acts 1 and 2. But putting the corpses in my storage made sense to that end. Hoarding a resource. Doing a Astarian Origin right now, which makes you realize how much I normally depend on Deathstalker's Mantle in early levels. This is a run where I've had Deathstalker's Mantle available the entire time, and I use it very infrequently. It's a playstyle thing. Some people really lean into it, and it's ludicrously effective when you do. But there are some playstyles where it's actively detrimental, and there are some playstyles where other effects in that slot, starting from Act 2, are more relevant, because obviously there's no other magical cloaks. There's no other cloaks, period, in Act 1. Use the rats in that one cellar. Animate Dead has a size requirement. Corpses. Create undead? Yeah, it'd be fine. I'd be chilling.
Alright, time to skulk about. This calls for careful footwork.
Connor on me for now. What I should do before House of Hope is I should go get Xander Tubin so that I can have him use aid on me and all of my summons. But, meh. I'll use a scroll. It'll only be 5 HP, but it'll be something. Air, earth, or water. What are the water elementals' resistances? Just non-magical, physical, and then acid. Fire elemental with fire immunity, but won't be able to meaningfully damage things. Yeah, I'll stick with the water one. Actually, no, I like air for consumables, popping purposes. Oh yeah, I already had one. Brain. It's okay, it didn't have anything meaningful. Stops me from having to heal it. I'm not gonna get the ice methods in yet. Hey, Hickey Britt, how are you? Only have 1 universal resistance. I prefer having 2 so that Hope can have 1 too, but I can use my bonus action on a couple turns to Sanctuary Hope. Or Glober if I'm super worried. That needs to stay prepared now. I can still create water, I suppose. Elixir spell slot upcasting is crazy broken, the more I think about it. It's kind of absurd. It really probably shouldn't work that way. Cards on the table.
Walk in death.
This... Oh, actually, my cleric slot right now. Not this.
We're done with. I don't need any attention right now.
A bold monster, actually.
Alone. Why are you here? You will.
Okay. Yeah, I like how path is interrupted. Explain this one to me. Spell might or trigger flush a bit more. Oh, let's see what spell might does. Goodbye, Harlan.
These birds have seen everything. Something over there.
Whatever those damage numbers look like. Not bad. Do I stick with this, or do I want Rhapsody? I think I stick with this because I really like Destructive Wave, but Connor is in my inventory in case I change my mind. I really like Destructive Wave. Rhapsody would help my accuracy immeasurably, though. If I am going to be Eldritch Blasting Raphael, which I don't think I am. But I suppose... once I've cleared the other ads, I can take a couple turns gear swapping to reverb gear. And then if I'm backlashing him, whenever he tries to do anything, I can try to force him prone with that reverb to immediately end his turn. I do like that as a plan. Malkin. this will work. I'm lowering AC with Type of Thunder. Will work for a bit. Let's do it.
Help us get what we need from the archive.
I don't need to shield withdrawals all the summons just yet.
Raphael knows everything. Better not be cursed.
Raphael has reserved this
A magical field surrounds the item. The magical
holds the contract of a rather unique soul.
piece of humble part. Your blood.
You just rang.
Wish I had a bag of holding. That's curious. Better be cautious.
I've got good news. Worse. Come to my prison, bring that.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me? A knife in the dark.
Run that way. Incredibly awkward. Come here. You don't like cats? Now I really need to kill you.
Over here.
Doorway moment. Fair man. Good view. You're also psychic immune. Yeah. Okay. I'm already doing that. Probably should have done this before Orin, so I still had Slayer form as a panic button, but it'll be fine. I don't have a command for that, but I can answer any build questions you might have. There's also the extension. I'll let you see exactly what I have equipped right now. Yeah, questions welcome. So, I've seen people say they can't get into the archive. Sometimes they remember they can jump. Yeah. Wish I could remember I could jump. Really, man? That was quite a miss. Hop. Mm-hmm.
Breathe deep and move.
Stop pulling the meatball. No, I'm hungry. Why do the meatballs not drop camp supplies? Why does Larian hate us?
This calls for careful
Oh,
footwork.
can you
Never
stop
wanted the
ruining my
easy
stealth?
path. Can't risk being in open view.
Can't wait to forget I need camp supplies if I do a run with rests. You're gonna just click long rest and not look at the notification saying you don't have enough supplies.
What else minds their business? I'll be fine.
Self-successful.
Need to be cautious. Don't waste a step.
Y'all like doors? You do. Hello. I can explain. Try.
Need to find a way forward. Alright.
Oh,
Time to
I
scout
swear.
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
My summons in combat with... No, it's just a visual bug. Okay. Cool. Are you rolling? You have +9 for bonuses. You're just not rolling well. I mean, I'm imposing disadvantage with protection from evil and good, but... Real good Eldritch Blast damage. It would be more
Not
with
over,
Rhapsody.
then through.
I don't think I need the reverb right now, I guess. Yeah, I can afford to switch. Briefly. I want the movement. I actually like Coruscation Ring here.
Vis Medicatrix. Vis Medicatrix. Vis Medicatrix. That's a friendly looking shadow.
That's too far. Oh, you're killing me here.
Softer than a whisper. Just out of view.
I don't want to drop my protection from evil and good, but like, I'll get it back. That was a spell slot one. A scroll.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have
It's the wrong
seen
one.
everything.
I have Eldritch Blast on 2, I have Jump on 3.
I don't need any attention right now.
Play BG3. Far from me, we play a different game. It's a huge game. There's a lot of different ways to play it, a lot of different ways to approach problems, and then there's personal preference. There's what you were trying to make your build do. I've done a lot of runs. I've played the game in a lot of different ways.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just how this one's going right now.
I guess. It's just on the right.
No. Yeah, I misremembered the spawn point there. But it's fine.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I corrected course.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way. Out of sight, out of mind.
I hope to move again.
What path lies before me?
Can you not move?
There.
Go there.
I'm so excited.
Huh. Well, that works out in my favor.
This calls for careful footwork.
Not yet. Stops, but I love it.
Better be cautious.
I guess I should have equipped hand crossbows. Maybe I'll spend actions doing that. Equip that. This should be far enough. Here. Offhand damage I can also use to dex grade. Anything meaningful I can coat with here. I guess oil sharpness doesn't hurt. Back from the pool.
Breathe deep, then move.
You should be able to get to me, right?
Here we go again.
I don't care about shooting at disadvantage, so whatever. Look at those rolls. 52 damage off of an Eldritch Blast. No crits. That was an 8, a 3, and an 18. I still hit that thing on a 3? Yeah. I have a lot of bonuses. Only missing a 1. Because I said it. My initiative with hand crossbows now +6. Yeah, no, we go back to Hellrider Longbow for sure. It's very amusing making Eldritch Blast do more than the average damage roll of Disintegrate. Always should be clear. Cleared out this too, right? Idiot.
Can't risk being in open view. I don't need any attention right
This is
now.
a specific instance for Deathstalker.
Have to keep going.
Because you kill the enemy, and then you invis from that before the enemy that spawns from killing the first one spawns in. Sure, I cleared this. Yeah, I did. Alright, hope. We'll need to use protection from evil and good. Helldusk boots. Oh my. This should still be fine. Do I do coruscation ring? Also considering if I want necrotic resistance. Should be okay. Without. No, we don't Callous Glow here. Forget that. Maybe be willing to use a speed pod on this encounter. And no, this isn't the best door to go through on this, but I'm using it in this pod anyway, so.
It's time to fight this. He's so
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Scroll-wise, we're definitely opening with Blight here. Or my Invis pot's not.
Softer than a whisper.
I thought about throwing Karabassan's gift. Maybe I save that for the other one. Yeah, we'll speed pot here. Oh, clean up the imps. He saved. Awkward. That's fine. Turns to lethargic. Really send two at you in case of a miss, but jeez. Between reeling and radiating orb. Rolled a 7. I imposed -3. Reeling imposes -1 per turn, so you have -2 right now. Let's make you attack me again. Reeling 2. Bunch of buffs. There's lots of ways to buff yourself in this game, but I'll go in order. Leviatars loves a permanent buff from passing some conversation checks with Abdurak and the Goblin Camp back in Act 1. I have the See Invisibility by letting Volo gouge my eye out. Gets or Eye Mind Barrier is a buff you can grab in the Mind Flayer colony at the end of Act 2. I have Sweet Stone features from having a statue commissioned and then resting in Act 3. This Fox is Cunning, Eagle Splendor, Bull's Strength, Owl's Wisdom. This is from a consumable you get from letting Auntie Ethel take someone's eye. I had her take Gale's eye. that you can only use once, but until long rest gives you the effect of every version of enhance ability. I lost Cat's Grace just because I got it from a different source, and it overrode it and then didn't come back, but this is a prolonged rest buff. You only get it one time. Anointed in Splendor is from donating to deity at the church in Act 3. This is not a buff, it's just my oath is broken. Steeped in Bliss, I'm carrying around the Resonance Stone, which you get at the end of Act 2 in the Mind Flayer Colony. Long Strider, I cast it on myself. Battle Mage Elixir, I drank. Scarlet Remittance is from my weapon. Armor of Agathis, I cast on myself. Protection from Evil Good, I concentrated on. This is the Speed Pot. This is the Arcane Acuity from my Elixir. Add your build and build command in chat. There's a character limit on Twitch messages. Hey, Mikolash. I probably butchered that. That's a Bloodborne fan? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It's actually perfect? Awesome. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do build crafty stuff. Currently doing solo honor jack of all trades. We're in the House of Hope. Goal is to save Hope and kill everybody else. I didn't even see it right. Brett was lucky. Hey, Crypto. But yeah, Jack of all trades is, you can build it in so many different ways, but you just get so strong at this point in the game. My approach that I've been using for most of this is I've opted to focus on my Warlock features more than anything else. Using my combined spell progression, but also elixirs to upcast Armor of Agathis for a little bit extra beef. Eldritch Blasting with Charisma as my main stat. Potent Robe, Spell My Gloves, Rhapsody. And we are able to do a lot of good, consistent multi-target damage without needing to consume resources. Could solve hotbar space deficit in so many ways. So I'll lose my Scarlet Remittance stacks from equipping the Orphic Hammer, but this is one of the reasons why I'm carrying around Connor's corpse. Connor is so useful. You could call this a duo run with Connor being the partner because he's an absolute legend.
Don't hold back. Tap.
Leg, thank you so much for the 2 years. That's a long time. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. Hope things are treating you well. That big charisma bonus in Act 2, which helps. Yeah. I had more charisma than this in the Act 2 finale. It was great. Hope gets vigilance.
Can't give up now.
Get Punished Armor. House of Hope? Yeah. Before you ask, no, I did not ally with your gear. I'll try to talk him into joining my side. I have nothing else I really care to save inspiration for. But if it doesn't work, I'm killing it. They are starting a remote job working in anti-money laundering, pretty happy with it. Hey, good job that you like for a good cause. That's real great. I'm happy for you, man. You deserve it. For the customer description? Let's see. Alright, Jake is right here. He's very asleep. His ear moved, I know he's listening to me. Kevin is probably under my bed right now. Let's rudely wake up Jake. You want right here? Jake's chill. He's very chill. Wish I could have a cat, but I'm so allergic. Oh, I have like minor allergies, but. Me. A guide on website, share your soul honor experience about BG3. You know, that almost actually happened. 14 cats? Oh, my mother does? Cats have so much personality. It's probably so much fun hanging out with them. Mike's probably not picking it up, but he's purring very loudly as he does. He kind of just never stops. Keep saving strays. Good for her. Cats deserve homes. Loving homes. Back to Christmas bonus. Until long rest, one time plus 5s. The Sharon Sanctuary, where there's the 3 skeletons and all that. There's one for Wisdom, one for Int, one for Charisma. Luckily, BG3 is a turn-based game. You can stop caring about the cats. Yeah, I might play more turn-based games after how much this has sucked me in and how much it meshes with my, you know, sometimes need to care for cats or health issues, you know. I'm one of those people. All games should have a pause button. And turn-based games kind of naturally do that. Yeah, we switch back to Marco Heshker. Shake Thunder. Now we start buffing everything. Curious to see you try Trials of Tav. It's somewhere on the to-do list. It's definitely on my radar. Definitely on the radar. After like 1 hour, so that's no end. Well, for some people, it not having an end is the replay value. Everyone's got different preferences in games. This kind of ties into a discussion we were having earlier in the stream, related to how some people feel about XP in Act 3 not really mattering. For some players, they need to be incentivized to want to do something, but some players just play for the love of the gameplay, and roguelites are predominantly for people who play for the love of the gameplay. It's a very specific genre for people with very specific tastes. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. There's nothing wrong with that. Me? I like that stuff. Did I get Shuffle? Just use the portraits. Hope can throw things. Hope can also improvise melee weapon things. Too many Hope strats. Have Hope summon a Quasit. We're also gonna have go get a skeleton. Oh, can't be reanimated. Okay. And she can have an elemental as well. Now let's do another air elemental.
Light, never quiet. Should step in before it gets worse.
So it just creates infinite army here. Yeah, it's hilarious. Does make me want to do another Spore Druidrome. Just bring every corpse I can find here, and then just keep doing the thing. Never be a necromancer because I'd forget my bodies. That's why you gotta store them as soon as you get them. And if you keep a good strength stat, you could always keep a couple corpses on you. Pro tip: goblin corpses are a lot lighter. Goblins, halflings, you carry around a couple of those, no problem. Every time seems pretty painful though. It's fun once you're done. Yeah, this is the reason why I don't really enjoy party play, like where I have to control a full party, because it's this the whole game. With summons, I can just opt to use summons on certain fights. But if I was playing with a full party the whole game, it's like, alright, I'm sick of this shit. Now we need to long strider everybody. Of course, the ones that actually need it are not near me.
Alright then.
Everyone's having a good weekend. I don't normally do BG3 on Saturdays. Saturday is supposed to be my variety day, but I didn't feel well today. I wanted something comfortable. So I have to use the portrait. Closet, I think. That one's shovel. Oh, yeah, so I have to do this. I have to actually expend spell slot. We have the fountain, so it's fine, but having a temporary companion do summons is weird because the game kind of stops actually recognizing them properly. I did get basically everything. Or can let you forget the magic you learned from the book. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Why would I do that?
Have I been this way before?
All these bubbles. Loaded up Twitch and saw this ungodly mess in the thumbnail. Means I'm doing it right, huh? I do it today, Grey Bomb.
Vita essence spes est.
Now we elixir everyone. I don't need a 4th level any longer. Vigilance would allow me to definitely outspeed Raphael. I don't think that's a huge deal though. I'll opt for it anyway. Okay, these ghouls, I do not expect them to live long. I'm not going to waste elixirs on them at all. Big Skelly. Okay, Squirrel go nuts here. Yeah, I just cast one. Only 3 in the game that I know of anyway, but I did use one. I do nuts. Closet, same as shovel. Hope skeleton. I'll need to get more resources after this anyway. Hope's air elemental also goes vigilance.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now, I could spend time mage armoring all of these, but I don't need to do that. It's not going to make a significant difference anyway.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's a wish for self where video game characters want to see me react to. What the heck's going on here? Yeah, I will have to move those with turn-based mode. Because their AI sort of shuts off. That's okay. If I click on them through the map, I can move them through that. Okay. If I click on their map icon, that also works. Rolling out with summon army, of course. Gotta be prepared. Logged off, phone, one of my payment for sub is declined. How do I check if it worked or not? I see the sub badge. It might cause an issue when it tries to renew. I don't have a lot of knowledge in that department, sorry. If you're unsure, you can always file a ticket. Which customer support. Problem is sometimes there's a logical response to a player setting up 30 explosive barrels around you that isn't fucking them up immediately. yeah, that's true.
Still in control. Just.
Protection from evil and good. Hope. I only have one scroll.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Fight Raphael. And a kiss.
His favorite color is blood. He probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
What if
This is gonna hurt.
Control the ghouls. Us is like real close to useless here, but us standing right here actually has been a pretty good tank for me in the past.
no time to rest?
This won't help any of the campaigns that are like near Raphael, but the idea behind stacking the ghouls and the ice maps together is that there's anything standing next to this, it's gonna have a real bad time. And this is roughly where Raphael spawns at. Roughly. Put one next to where Gorilla spawns in. Awkward moment, you have to go back to Barbara, ask them to fix what they missed. Ooh, yeah, that's... Awkward would definitely be the word I'd use for that. Put some bombs, blow up everything. No. I do not find using bombs interesting. Bombs are the same in every situation you use them. You don't learn anything about how the fight works. You are not using your build. Bombs are bombs are bombs. I've been there. I've done that. I have no more interest in doing that. Occasionally, when it's funny, but no. You say hardest fight in this run? Let me think about that for a moment. Boulette has given me more trouble than anything else. Boulette's a demon. Because of my, my choice of class order and also my decision to sit on levels rather than expending them meant I had low max HP, so Boulette was, if it rolled well enough, it could have one-shot me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think mirror image on... No, I don't really need to do that. That won't be necessary. Should have tried giving Raphael Featherfall in Darkness. I haven't tried that on him. We will actually mage armor.
Let's use this. With haste.
I like the song here. The song's great. Thank you very much, Michelin Star Chefs of BG3 Combat. Happy to be on a line cook. I appreciate the kind words, Astronomer. It just comes from a lot of hyperfixating on details and also elaboration. See a lot of BG3 challenge runners in each other's chats, and we're all constantly learning stuff from each other and you guys. What keeps me interested in this game. So I'm somewhat tempted to set up Mind Sanctuary. This preventing slow is kind of interesting. But I don't think it works against the most relevant instance of that. You know what I should have had Hope concentrate on? Greater Embrace. It's fine. She'll be okay. Here's what Hope gets. Hope gets the Elixir of Tiefling Vice, so she can cast Hellish Rebuke. That's not going to help against anything noteworthy. What? I can also Flame Blade to get her to equip a different weapon. And I just think that's funny. Because what I can do now is I could Divine Intervention for the mace, and then cast Flame Blade to get her to unequip it. But then I could steal it from her. Would I use the mace? No. But I think it's funny. Because did precast haste for Orin fight and then use Friendster dialogue. Oh, ooh, yeah, concentration. Ooh, yeah. Mind Sank ran out for Flint yesterday during your dialogue, very scary. Yeah, if you're gonna pre-buff before like a combat that starts through dialogue, you need to skip the cutscene because your stuff still ticks down. Open center, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Means I won't get access to. You know, let's be fun. Hope does not have mace proficiency, amusingly. This ore is useful, though. That's not necessary. Okay, but ultimately not necessary. Alright. Leap, flight.
No one stopped me yet.
Cast this. Turn-based, so I can think. I think I universal resistance. Need Spiteful Thunder.
I will not.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
This is gonna mean the buffs aren't on, but it's fine. I don't really care if I win this or not. Not rolling very well. Oh, got it. Okay.
If you have any last...
Yeah. The rolls. Hey, we got the opportunity attack. I'm spawning him. Spend 2 turns of buffs. Raphael rolled poorly on initiative. Bloodlust.
Can't even catch my breath.
I could introduce a little chaos with the Iron Flask.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effects in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the
The opposite thing happened, but that's fine.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Rather hit Coola. Maybe I can... It's fine.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
15%, yeah, I'm gonna need Arcane Acuity to hit him. Also turn off his dex bonus to AC. Getting dazed on him is the best thing I can do. Good hit rate thanks to Book of the Weave. Let's remove your reaction. So, Air Elemental, their attack is, not, like, technically targeting. It's, like, targeting the space that the person's inhabiting. So you can get Raphael to waste a lot of his beguiles. Having Air Elementals just blast. Athletics versus acrobatics. Description's redundant. Too similar. I read again. Athletics is for doing things to others. Acrobatics is for doing things yourself. Is a short explanation.
Where do I go from here?
But one of them is strength-based, one of them is dexterity-based. So, for example, a dex-based character can avoid being shoved effectively by having high acrobatics, even if their athletics score is terrible.
What now?
This is where we get toxic. Double is not enough combat.
No choice but to keep going.
Gives me options. got all this necrotic damage on Raphael. He got stunned, so he auto-failed the strength saves. Now he's dazed, so his dex bonus to his AC turned off. We can effectively Eldritch Blast him. I could set up the ghouls again, but I think I'll wait a turn. We still missed 2 of those, and that's very unfortunate. I don't want you moving into haste force. I'll keep you threatened there. Same with you. Really, Yurgir? Of all the positions you chose? Yeah. He just didn't invis. Okay. Honestly, it works out a bit better for me. Raphael's dazed. Everyone's got much better chances of hitting him than they otherwise would. Go Brawler Mucus on Skeleton Bow. Brigadier just took a step forward on not his turn. He failed the saving throw, but it still didn't work. Why? Interesting. Do it again. Okay, now he's inoculated. Interesting. Okay, Hope has the haste spores. Start getting rid of ambience. You get out of here. You get out of here. You don't need vigilance anymore. I don't think I changed your elixir though. For a reason to. I could unironically have Hope drink a long rest potion. But this is fine. Give her Peerless Focus, advantage on concentration. Dazed. Inoculated. You can get other stuff on him though. Let's go for... Actually just give him a haste force. Probably banish that one. Get damage on you. That's what the summons are here for. Give he a laugh skill. What are you talking about? I brought Quasit in. I forgot about the closet, to be honest. Reminds me, she's got a shovel in. Maybe a little greedy, but let's go for it. That's fine. about you? Scarlet optimal for heat build because of soul points. There's lots of candidates for that. Like, Karlach's good for that. Minbara is good for that. Tabor Dirge, so you can be half orc. Maybe you need proficiencies for being a Gith as well. Hard to say optimal, considering there's a lot of ways you can take heat. Part of me wants to go for Psionic Overload, but I know that that's greedy.
Detected.
It's a black hole here. Send it. Oh, he's prone. Beguiled, so I can't do multi-attack. Are you also? Get you in the haste force. Raphael's dazed, so his AC is way lower. Doing this bitch right now. Hey, yep, we're doing the thing.
Nothing will stand in my way.
See, I haven't gotten a kill to get Bloodlust going. 79 HP on you. Suppose I could try, but... Be too under. Yes.
Survival is all that
Finish that. High ground? Yeah, I do. Sick. You blast him. Very nice. Let's put you right here. Beguiled. Okay. Means you are instead going right here. Gonna give this Skelly an invis spot, so it's attacking with advantage. He's saving on the crawler because consistently, but that's okay. They just immune? They weren't last time I took this. No, I think they're just... There's something I'm missing there. Okay. It's secondary to the plan anyway. You still have 1 HP on your bubble. Hope is out of 5th level spell slots. She can't banish, but she doesn't really need to anymore. Flame Blade Hook because it's funny. Can I get big moves on the raft? Probably not. I'm just trying to minimize risk to hope here. Pretty much already won the fight. Yeah, this one's stunned, so disintegrates 100% success. Exact lethal? Exactly enough. Hey Jacqueline, how are you? I remember the last time I nailed Mucus on him. I definitely did it, recently. But... do I care if you're doing this? No. Oh, skeleton, it's fine.
You should never.
Choose Carabosson's gift on him today. Worked nicely. Yeah. Broken ass poison. But that work means he's not immune to poison effects. So, I don't know why it's showing immune here. Some sort of display quirk. I would like Raphael to get stunned.
Doomed,
What's your coding? Mouse. So we shot the Quasit to pop the shield to stun Raphael. You get a flight potion. Fly into the haste force. Go here. Well done. What a double crit. Amazing. Making sure that remains an icy surface. Here you go for your attack. I truly don't care. That's why I don't care. Doesn't save you, but potion anyway. %, with advantage. This though. Raphael and Archdevil. He's a wannabe. Raphael is a particularly powerful Cambion who has daddy issues. So he's trying to climb the ladder. He's not that high up in the pecking order unless you put him there. Yeah, Nepo baby of an archdevil. 44, because he's no longer dazed. Part of me wants to hex him. I want to drop my concentration. I think I can live with that. So, black hole. No, are we hexing? Crits, very nice. He's dazed. Didn't get a bloodlust action here, but that's fine. Not worried about it. Because he's stunned, he auto-fails. I'm gushing air. 70% on the attack. We just do gushing air. Consistency is key. Perma-stun Raphael can't transform, so pillars don't matter here. Pillars don't even matter if he's not perma-stunned. Like, destroying the pillars makes Raphael more scary. He doesn't transform if you don't mess with them at all. And a build with decent damage output, you outpace the healing anyway. On that still. Or 4 pillar first? No. Literally the opposite of what I just said. Alright. Forgiving wounds. Saved. Also rolled 1 damage. Ah, sorry, rolled a 2. Didn't mean to lowball you, hope. So there's literal red herring. Yeah, it's 1000% bait. Destroying the pillars literally just makes the fight harder. There is no upside. Casting Vicious Mockery on him to say he fucked bad. Based. I like it. He's still dazed. He's got 4 rebukes available. Turn, I kind of wanted you to die here. Raphael can't take reactions because he's dazed. that. 6th level spell. Reverb on him. Stuff. Black Bolt the dragon across the ice surface. Hope for prone. Oh, that's okay. 70% hit rate. Saved.
Still on my feet. Nothing important is ever easy.
You have 72 left. Keep Eldritch Blasting on the off chance it makes you go prone. We're gonna turn off Spell Knight so my hit rate is 95. Beguiled, that's fine. Courier might even finish this. Thanks, your gear. Don't die, man. Stay there.
Don't waste a step.
And that's Raphael. I took a total of,
Absolutely preposterous
what,
that
14
any of us are
damage?
alive. Everyone, pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives.
You are wide awake.
It is not out that she died.
For the first time since you had...
And I...
What's inside? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now
there's something I need from Hope. Wait, those summons are following her. That's so great. I'm gonna take a nap. Best of luck. Thanks for hanging out today. Get some good rest. GG, thank you. One of my runs, your gear managed to kill Raphael with knocking him in the chasm. Ooh, that's fun.
Alright, time to skulk about. What do we have here? Need to find a way forward.
Oh, she has lots of friends? Yeah.
Just have a few.
That's true.
Let's see breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't mind if I do.
Now she has even more friends. Why? Because this is one of the strongest items in the game. And the only way to get it is to knock out or kill Hope. And I probably can't knock her out easily with my current setup. It'd be a lot of gear swaps, and I didn't feel like dealing with it. Also, I want the mace team, so... Look, we just couldn't save her. Raphael managed to get her.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's really unfortunate, but we just weren't able to save Hope.
Give it a shot.
So toggled on non-lethal. Not on my Eldritch Blast. You knock her out before combat? After you free her before fighting Raphael? Maybe. Yeah, can absorb this item tattles on you so bad. Listen, I don't know what you mean by that. I've done nothing. I've done nothing wrong. So if you want to see why this amulet's quite crazy. Okay, see this fire damage there? Applied 3 times. Each of those would get, say, Fierce Perilous Stakes. So my plan for the brain is basically to one-shot it with an Eldritch Blast. I could also do it with Magic Missile or Artistry of War. Artistry of War is probably the plan. %, sure I got Samuel without killing Hope. You can knock her out for it. I know you don't have to kill her. You can knock her out. What does the mace do? Bonus action, you get a 10-turn non-concentration healing aura for you and your allies. It's also got a built-in D8 of radiant damage, and it is a +3. So it's a very accurate, pretty good damage weapon. I can switch back to Rhapsody now. Gale's having the worst tummy ache of his life back in camp, so you're starving him? No he isn't. I have no inspo. Make sure I don't talk to Hellsick right away. Get the inspiration back. No, we're gonna get some inspo. Leroican? Yeah, that's 1. Rock, I imagine. No, we pull Gale out of the rock, immediately kill him on the spot, to do the revival protocol to get the Scroll of True Resurrection because it sells well. Camera issues. Then we leave him there. And then when we get to Moonrise for the second time, we throw Elminster in the water. 1000 XP. Then we recruit Gale. And then Gale leaves to die at the end of Act 2. Because Elminster's not there to stabilize the orb. Gloves back for her. Next day for like 500 gold. She gets sick of them pretty quick. Yeah, but I could also just not talk to her. Or pass the check. We still have Ethel to deal with. Still do this. This is kind of low AC, but yeah, this is fine. Gale just buggers off. Yeah, he just in this particular run, he sent me a backpack with a note and his underwear, and nothing else.
The contract you never should have signed. But did you also see that we must not fall into the same... But it is...
Pooped by a crab in Elden Ring so hard my game crashed. Classic. I was playing yesterday.
A couple turns should do it.
And I was like, alright, let's fight this Margit guy again. In the first attempt, he killed me at 1% of his HP and crashed my game. But then I got him. I got him after. I'm running around in, like, Stormvale Castle now. What do you think? There's a useful amulet which you could just buy before, and now you only get by killing Hope, devs, or monsters. Yeah, that amulet could be bought in Act 1, and then they moved it to you have to, at the very least, knock out Hope after saving her. They had some specific intent there. Oh, let me, where's that?
Vis Medicatrix. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Vis Medicatrix. Vis Medicatrix.
So which amulet? Elemental Torment.
Oh,
Quiz.
so much for peace.
How you doing? Poor Connor. Connor's useful.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody filthy mouth rat.
Warlock, great old one. I mean, Gale's gonna cock out explode somewhere. Yeah. He's gonna die doing what he loves one last time.
Awaken, little one.
Get this stuff, actually. I'm just gonna skip this stuff. Oh yeah, I accidentally killed the mask in Act 1, so if I had failed the dialogue here, they'll actually be mad at me, but just whatever, they can't really do much.
Evaluation is hard.
They probably can't really do much. Oh, mirror image.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move.
Teleporting. We need to find a way to stop it. You're the cleric. Any ideas? Have the doll follow us? No, I'm not.
Tread your noise.
Illuminated. Don't you, Mr. President, this shit.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Not the red caps.
Goddamn.
Oh, please. Not again. was a red cap.
I have something to ask. Blast it all! A way to burn their bones to... There's...
Yeah, counterspell stuff. Probably should have grabbed that earlier. Actually useful. D8 surface damage, it's a D4. But because I have Scarlet Remittance, it's 1d4 plus 3. 5 acid damage and extra damage. The amulet I killed Hope for. If you're standing in a fire or an acid surface, you apply that surface effect on each instance of spell damage you do. So, Magic Missile, Eldritch Blast, Scorching Ray. Real good. Electrified Surface. It does not work for can't speak Electrified Surface, sadly. I wish it did. Really wish it did. But it does not. Fire and acid. So I have 5. I'll drink a long rest potion here. Level 12 before Act 3 this run? No, I didn't try to. We hit 11 in the Mind Flayer colony, but I didn't assign levels 11. I didn't assign level 11 until I hit level 12. 10 was the one I cared about. That's all I really tried for. My AC's up to 23 now, because Sam has greater health. I suppose if I wanted to do Elemental Torment, I could ditch Spell Might and use Gloves of Soul Catching. Get 1 more AC that way. Gloves of Soul Catching not bad here, for my Flurry of Blows damage, actually. That could maybe be just funny. Like, lol. 1 monk, by the way. 16 strength, no Tavern Brawler, by the way. Poison surfaces, Poison and Might? Don't remember. I know Electrified doesn't. No, let's stick with Spell Might. Okay, we're gonna go throw the Hag's Bane at Ethel in the Blushing Mermaid, and then fight the Red Caps. Maybe I go fight Ethel Part 2 after. I wouldn't want to really cast spells.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition.
I guess that's where I'd start doing my monk stuff. Yeah, we'll use Gloves of Soul Catching and punch Ethel. Because I can Flurry of Blows for my bonus action, and I can shoot fire arrows at plants with my main action. I can do that twice.
Unless the main fire. Shovel. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
did you? Out of sight, out of mind.
Honor, your cyclone is causing issues right now.
Best be on my way.
The red caps are over there, but so I was sneaking. You don't see me.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead. Time for some bloody work.
What I like here. My retaliation tanking these guys been an okay play too, but this works fine too. Let's do level 3 Dissonant Whispers.
Such
Got a finger your eye holes.
I want them.
I want a lightning bolt, but I don't want to deal with the headache of flaming fist. Come on, play it slow. Solo now, no more hordes of undead. Yeah. I don't feel like I even have summons, I just don't feel like managing them. No Vuln because I'm not near you, but I have one more third level spell slot. Oh, just a second. This is just too good. Works, why change it? Oh, I do still have inflict wounds prepared, right? Did I switch that? Ah, I switched for protection. Forgot. I could lightning bolt in this line. Might still generate a vandalism response. Maybe Mind Blast it. This screen really protecting you. Fine. Do it the unsafe way. Never mind, that's not Space 2 OP. Ironbound Pursuit's scary. That's why I put Con Amulet back on. So if it gets through, I have a lot of HP to soak it with. You're vulnerable right now. Hit a bystander, but the fists appear to be on the red caps, not me, so okay. Sure. You know what happens? You fight Quoto's murderers, accidentally hit something to play with this march and fight side by side with your enemy. Yeah, they fortunately didn't that time, but I definitely have had that happen.
We'll stay right here. You brought her back. You brought him.
Promise. Mommy. That's right.
Kinda like the idea of... Alright, let me cook. Goldust Helmet. Graces of Defense. Duelist Prerogative. Offhand. Still 23 AC. I get this minus crit. I get this double reaction. Pretty good at poking things. So I lost my Spell Might and my Rhapsody bonuses. And a little bit of accuracy. Also initiative. This totally isn't worth doing, but it's just like, hey, what if I Psionic Backlash twice in a turn? Yeah, no, that's... entertaining thought. I haven't used Crater Flesh Gloves at all. I just like Spell Might better for this action economy. Oh yeah, I should restack. Here.
This
4 hours already. Time's flying.
Time to push my luck again. Vis Medicatrix. Another fight. Let's go. This medicatrix. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I think for Ethel, I definitely do Bone Spike Garb. Yeah, I Bone Spike Garb. Where do I Helldusk Armor? Yeah, Helldusk Armor. I thought to fight masks before then. This is still correct. Like, I could unironically, Bone Spike Garb and then Rage and just start punching Ethel. I probably do Rage for that fight, actually. Huh. This will be the first time I Rage in the run. I won't be concentrating on protection from evil and good that way, so I guess... Cloak of Displacement. Yeah. Yeah, I like the plan. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go fight Ethel, probably Ethel, Leroican, and then plan from there. BRB. Hey back. Plunk. I was thinking about doing Holy Lance Helm for a full fight, but I think I prefer Helldusk Helm, and then I use Viconia's shield. So my Ethel gear will look something like this, maybe. Something like this. I might Titan String and Strength Pot for more damage per shot on the mushrooms. Like, I might open the combat with Light Scroll from Invis on one of the mushrooms, accepting that that probably makes the legendary action happen, but I don't care. And then with my bonus action, I Rage, and then I fly into the Haste Spores, and then I shoot 2 fire arrows with Oil of Combustion coated Titan String. What's my temp HP right now? Armor of Agathis.
Alright, Vanra.
Did I keep this skeleton even though I don't have Animate Dead prepared anymore? Learned something. Figuring out what I like spell-wise here. Possibly Scorching Ray.
How about we bake something?
Yeah, just still that skeleton. Weird. Still concentrating on protection from evil and good. I don't think I need to be doing that. Let's swap that out for Sanctuary. Still create water on the druid slot. I still firmly believe that Helldust gloves are better than Gloves of Soul Catching overall as an item. But I never really use these, so I'll use them. Could wear Boots of Persistence. No, I want my boot slot to be unarmored. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, I could... No, I'm using a shield.
Have I been this way before?
Oh yeah, I could get on Sable Blood from Mirage now.
Would you like that?
Mummy! Mummy! Vanra.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out there.
Yeah, we'll wait. Do it after Ethel. Someone remind me to talk to Mirage after Ethel. And Drake Throat. Anything. It's fine. Not have high initiative. I fully expect Ethel to beat me in initiative. But that'll be okay. Works out fine. I was testing a theory. Anti-paralyzed gear. Yep. Ring of free action. Ring of please don't end my run.
I don't need any attention right now.
Now the Barbarian will beat me in initiative here.
This is where the hag must be.
and can't be surprised. I'll have to be aware of that.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Didn't actually beat me. Cool.
Auntie's special place. You can't be in a special place.
Kill it! Kill it and stuff it! For Auntie!
Come on, mateys! Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel!
Do I want to hex here? That's why we stayed right.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie! I swear it!
Acid splash, dude. Oh, pretty good, actually. Got the fear. Let's break line of sight. You disable trigger 2. Mask of Vengeance has 2 reactions. Need 16 to save, a rolled 21. Why are my boots giving me the option? I succeeded. Weird. There's a lot of people out there who would be honored to be invited into Giethel's special place. I respect that.
Impero!
Resonant Stone disadvantage moment. Also, terrible wisdom moment. Any more Elden Ring last night? Yeah. I beat Margit, and I'm running around in Stormvale Castle now. Taking it very slow playing that game. Kind of a... I feel like something different right now. I feel, you know. Need to remember doing large grapple. spear there was very nice. Last short rest spot. I should maybe have used a long rest so I have third level spell slots. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so I probably put Wizard's Bane oil. Do I have any? Put Wizard's Bane oil on Rhapsody. Guess I'll Reflective Shell on the second turn of the combat. Yeah. Flip of Displacement. Will Combustion on that. That's for crit immunity. Alright. And I'm gonna order us already have poison resistance. Maybe don't want Resonant Stone. Spite.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I think I wanted actually. That's why.
That's curious. Can't risk being in open view.
Really pickpocketed like a darkness roll onto her, but
May the gods take you first. Time to kill the hag permanently.
a Reflective Shell. I can rage next turn.
Hope your
Forgot
soul
to
is
check
in good
fire
hands.
arrows. Fine. Projectile deflected. Not the crit miss.
If I wanted my thing to pet,
They pop from the oil combustion triggering from the burning status. Go here. Rage. First rage of the playthrough. Collecting any more backlash that. Okay, displace goes away now. This one probably hits too. Nope. Daisy moment.
where could I be?
Keep using your haste wars, lady. You have oil of combustion, so like... all. I finally punch. That was fast. Cool. GG, I guess.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's fun. I'd been wanting to use Reflective Shell for a while, and I think that's one of the better places to use it. Like here, House of Hope. Yeah, I like those places. I guess if you're fighting Flaming Fist archers. Large plus Cloud Giant, 1 level of Monk. No Tavern Brawlers, still hitting 20 damage punches. Before the bonus damage on soul catching. Communicator like that? Yeah. I already saved Vonra. So, yeah.
Open up. Let's see what this does.
And I finally raged. That was nice too. Your saver prior to fighting Ethel. So while Ethel's up here in the Blushing Mermaid, you just throw the Hag's Bane at her. And that's what I did. I guess I'll want initiative. Like this, maybe?
I should speak up.
to the monster lair. Nope, she does it up here.
Captain Grizzly's Welcome back, mate. Oi, take your time.
You get 50 attitude with this guy for free, and he's a waterbender. Arash. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I'm not very good yet.
Oh, forgive the mess. Your blood is... If you'd come inside...
It will. Raj, where are you going?
And now that you're here...
Why'd you go hostile? You told me to do that. You told me. You told me to. Fucking believable. Never thought about it. Who's tab? Why is their blood special explosive? So like the dialogue and the quests. Gave Mirage blood in Act 2, that's how this opens up, and she continued experimenting on it. She just wants the lipid infected blood. I should get food. Yeah, sorry. Cool in a bit. I did what she said, and she aggroed. Or even is she now? Oh, she's invisible. So now I need to wait for her to be visible. If she's still here. Maybe she despawned or something.
I suppose they've got armies to deal with.
Arash? Are you still here? Like, I can't really tell.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Right. Over here. I don't think she's here. Over here. Well, I guess I'm not finishing this quest.
That's right.
I still got the unstable blood, but I don't get the money. What about the money? Okay. Weird. Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to buy Risky Ring from her, because I never bought it, and now I can't.
Would you like that?
Oh well. The rogue. I do still need the Skelly.
That's right.
Hey, Trade. Thanks for the raid.
I have such
How'd stream go?
Don't bother. It's broken.
We just encountered new Orage Spaghetti where she's just gone. She aggroed when I drank the potion because it damaged her, and then she drank it into his pot and disappeared from the game. Oh. Okay. How to use your boots of elemental momentum. Ooh, tell me more.
These boots have seen everything.
So pretty.
Attack momentum outside of combat by just destroying stuff that persists to take off boots. Ooh, that is a very good use of them. I like it. Oh shit, I don't have inspo to convince Roland. But if Roland gets mad at me for killing the Roican, and I don't get it on the reroll, sorry. Sorry in advance. Not haste slump with their cheap boots. Yeah, it's something. Certainly something. I should have. What everyone else? With age. Okay. Plans after this run. Deal with trade. Making schedules work awkward, but be open to that eventually. Plan after this run is I want to do a Wild Magic Barbarian, playing as Gale, doing some retaliation tanking strats. Because that's a concept I've really enjoyed. Forgot I need Elixir of Universal Resistance. Possibly be fine.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Where's the thing? He saved. No, he didn't. Fine, you didn't see anything. What was that for? Wait, you didn't even get mad. Hello.
Better be cautious.
Okay. Sure, man. Stop saving. Incredibly annoying.
Just have a few.
I don't have too many of these. How about we do that? Near optimal owlbear sequence, didn't get the mate XPs, it just didn't get called. Weird. Not got the owlbear for later. Cool. I think I didn't really have plans for these, but $30, $30, $40. Despite some more, how's it going for you? Well, took a few tries to actually get the poison on him, and he didn't aggro, which was a welcome surprise, I suppose. But we one-shot him with Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast things. 30 damage, 30 damage, 40 damage. I switch to Bloodlust now? Yeah, I do. are you? You're hastened. You interrupt before I got the third beam. That was very rude. No. No, that's toxic. And now I'm wet. I do have Sanctuary prepped. I can use that for the lethargic turn. If I get hit by a stun here, that would be bad. Just miss me. Okay. That was risking death. Eldritch Interruption is so annoying. Mind Flayer, Charm Me, my solo Warlock, and Merkle, and kind of fucked me up. Yeah. Wargaz, Ethel, Raphael, anything with Hellish Rebuke. A lot of things do that. It is very annoying. Let's turn off Spell Might. Back on. Back off. Hey Felicia, how are you? Oh yeah, trade. I had a pretty fun Ethel fight on this run. A few minutes before you raided. I went in with Oil of Combustion on my bow. Shot fire arrows at 2 of the mushrooms. They blew up on their turn. I used Viconia's shield to reflect Ray of Sickness to make most of Ethel's copies hit themselves. And then the next turn, I raged, killed the rest of the mushrooms with my bow, and then we punched Ethel to death with Flurry of Blows and Gloves of Soul Catching. Really feels like a jack of all trades. Fun stuff, man. About strength pots. Resistance punches are not doing as much, but that's okay. You missed me. On lunch right now. Did I eat? Not yet. Not yet.
What now?
What does that much without Spell Might on? Man. can hit me. Armor of Agathis, baby. Wrath of the Storm, baby. I can just do so many different things.
What in the hell's happened here?
I killed Ketheric Nalarogan. Do you want to be the next great wizard to die? Do you, Roland? Okay. No, eat. How brain have more energy for spaghetti?
Hardly. It doesn't take a great wizard to see that both men deserve to die.
You raise a good point.
You've done me a favor. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered
Leroican could not
wrong,
retort you, because Elementals
he'd
were
beat
not
me.
yet. He couldn't retort me because he was paralyzed.
I could have killed him with my own 2 hands.
He couldn't retort because he
But
was
I
paralyzed.
kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be.
Hey, Mr. Glenn, thank you for gifting out a
I
sub.
thought it was the price
Appreciate it.
I had to pay to become a true wizard. I
Great
realize
performance
now
from Roland's
he
VA.
was just a sick,
Awesome stuff.
sick man.
Best of soul rejuvenation. Reaction punching things when they miss me. Sounds fun. Need to try to steal it from him because I definitely can't afford it right now.
She's on fire.
Forgot about this item. First, let's equip Talkie Talkie here. Here's my hat. Here's my Talkie Talkie ring. Never find this thing. Let you know. We have 300 off. Almost. For lunch. You cover 1/3 of the tip for the driver delivers the food. I might have some food. I think I have some leftovers. Maybe.
As do I. Thankfully, I wouldn't have this. But
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I didn't even kill this guy. Oh, okay, I already looted him. Let's save again. Orokin's robes are kind of interesting. They give you use of mirror image. Yes, it persists once you're no longer wearing it, so just free mirror image cast every long rest. Guess I'll keep it around. His staff kind of dog water. Sell that. Back in proper Eldritch Blasting gear. Yeah, if we had alert, I'd been using the dead shot the whole time, but I need the initiative. Shield slot is crit immunity. Trying to think what fights are still available. There's Iron Throne. Five hours. I didn't feel great earlier. I really should eat. What's left? Iron Throne, Steel Watch Foundry, Gortash, Sarevok. it, really. We still have only rested once since getting to Act 3, because I wanted to keep these buffs. This is how I have this much carry weight. It's gonna really suck once I can't carry all this shit around anymore.
Seems simple enough.
I think it's about time for some counter science. We haven't done much counter science today. So let's correct that. Best of soul rejuvenation, best of soul catching. What else do I have on right now? Bloodlust. I will definitely need to craft more, but for now we'll switch to Cloud Giant. Lantern down for our Cow's glow damage. Placement, I guess. Those horns of the Berserker would be interesting here.
This medicatrix.
You miss me. I react. Wait. Huh? I definitely stabbed with my dagger, but it was an unarmed strike anyway. Like, it's supposed to be an unarmed strike. It used my dagger animation, and that was odd.
This medication.
Nice drip, though. They implement a gradual cosmetic change to your character. The longest to last longer, as the darker the eye circles are. I like it. Oh, yeah, I don't know my reaction. Right.
Looking ahead.
Okay, so I won't do my dual wield. But it's an unarmed strike whether I'm holding a weapon or not. Meaning I could hold, say, a Harmonium Halberd. Well, I could duel as Prerogative. Best of Soul Rejuvenation. And then I could run around and get 2 punches. I could shield and then punch. Got spike boots here. Random science break.
This medication.
Wish I could revive him with more HP. And I suppose I could cast the Globe of Invuln on him. Seems quite wasteful, though. It's kind of an interesting idea. I'm just wondering where I can use it. I suppose there's the Gith underneath the Elf Song. As long as I go in with Ring of Reaction, I don't really have to be scared of them. This is what my Flurry of Blows does. Silly. Rhapsody. Having Hex on a Flurry of blows seems pretty funny too. Scab needs a swimming pool filled with blood. Sounds like quite the dirge statement. I approve. A long rest potion. Sounds like an Astarion statement too. Have fire shield prepped here. Just sleep in the pool of blood? Of course.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where else would I sleep?
What's up for discussion?
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Heard of a bed? What kind of buffs does that give? $420 value. Nice. Sad is called well rested. Free room. Broke. Free sewage river. Woke. Because of an unfortunate incident, Free Sewage River was actually my nickname in middle school. One called no back pain. See, I don't believe that. I get that back pain from long resting all the time.
I thought I asked you to...
And please don't call me sir.
The cellars are just down the stairs. Then I'll find my old lodgings.
Beer cover this. Circle of Death it is. Crunch.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Have Ring of Reaction. Okay.
There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
So I want to cast Fire Shield. And we switch elixirs to Cloud Giant. Then I invis.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Universal resistance, I guess. Me actually. Good thing I'm checking my gear. I want crit immunity here. Eldust Comb. I don't have Resonant Stone on me, which is a good thing. That can cause me issues here.
I don't need any attention right now.
Githyank, Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
A bit large, but it's fine.
Evidence of its whereabouts.
I have Ice Storm Scrolls, right? I say right. 2. Not a restock.
So
You beat me in initiative. It's scary. Part of me wants to Dwargar Invis, but I'll save that for I'm in more trouble, I think. Saving some point.
For the Queen!
Now. Good stun. Thank you. Very helpful. Go up here. Drink a speed pop. Go you. We got the boys, the squad. Can do anything when we have the boys. Including Freezing Sphere. resistance, okay. Best accuracy there. Better chance of hitting you. 45, 60. Cool grenade. Oh, I didn't take the necrotic damage. Tragic. Raging here kind of makes sense, but nice smites or whatever. So it burned both my reactions, but didn't actually hit both of them? Yeah. I was curious about that. If I rage now, I'll lose it on the next turn. Over universal resistance. A hex and throw you at each other. Let's do that. Hex. Strength. Strength. A strength there. They got the devour. Nice. That's satisfying. Sure, you can have that. Again. Sneak attack on it, because less is there. Reaction. That's so cool. Like, I could have that going with Holy Lance Helm and Stage Fright and Armor of Agathis, so like, they miss me, they take damage, I get to attack them. They hit me, they take damage, and with the Tempest Cleric reaction or with Hellish Rebuke, I still get to do something to them. Very fun stuff. attacks.
Listen, you.
Don't have Resonant Stone, so Vicious Mockery would be a great play. Vicious Mockery would be awesome right now if I'd remember to get Resonant Stone back. Very close. And you can react now. $35 on Sacred Flame. It's just Elder Class. That was fun. I really like this part of the game because I'm able to just approach every fight with a different setup. Like, just do entirely different things. So I said this a while ago, like before actually having done the run, but I'm gonna double down on this. Jack of all trades is stronger than Paladin by a lot. It ain't close. And that makes me smile. Clip it and ship it. Let's see, for the next fight, whatever that may be, I want to do Staff of Cherish, Necromancy. I want to do Bone Spike Garb. Do Mask of Soul Perception. Adamantine Shield. Palace Glow. Flesh Melter Cloak. Plus boots. I guess actually instead of Helldusk boots, the boots persistence because I want my AC to be a little bit lower. I could do Crusher's Ring for a little more movement speed. And now my Cleric slot I put Inflict Wounds. Light Scrolls. Too worried about this wizard slot. Am I? Get that Vampiric Touch. We'll keep that prepped. It'll be fun. Yeah, Sacred Flame from Ranger filling out the Cleric cantrip list. Right, I thought I had that from Cleric, but no, I took that from Ranger. I didn't get spellcasting on Paladin. No, I would have 5 spell slots. Gotta be level 2 for that, because the class is bad.
May
curious.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Better not be cursed.
Thinking I probably do this Iron Throne on this rest so that I still have that full strength, so I can carry Connor with me for momentum stacking.
Maybe I need more pockets.
With +4 charisma modifier and Scleritus hat. I could be stacking 4 momentum per turn. That's pretty good. Did I buy Martial Exertion Gloves? I don't think I did. I don't really have money at all at this point. We gotta correct that. So we're gonna do a little bit of vendoring here, just for a minute, and then that'll probably be it. I do still want to finish this on Monday, rather than today. Today was kind of a bonus stream, PG3 wise.
Anyway, take your pick.
Yeah. So those gloves. Not worth it. Let's just go. Let's just go to my inventory. Very in. Remember when we had an alchemy mats tab?
Anyway, take your pick.
Yeah, so I'll need to go charge up life essence somewhere. I would be Iron Vine shielding. Right. Iron Vine shield, Eldest Helm. Probably not Spell Might, because my accuracy will be real bad because it's gonna cast off my wisdom. So I guess Helldusk Gloves would make the most sense. What can I do to get the most accuracy or spells in this slot? I have to use Daredevil Gloves much in this act, but Point Blank Eldritch Blasting's melee attack rolls pretty sick. It still absolutely insults me that the Cursed Club is as cursed as it is. You get the weapon from a Woodwode in your main hand. It applies to melee spell attack rolls too. Any melee attack roll. So you just get a huge bludgeoning damage number on each Eldritch Blast beam if you're doing Daredevil Gloves. Or you can do 6th level Scorching Ray with Daredevil Gloves. And get like 120 bludgeoning damage on top of whatever your Rays and their damage riders are doing. If it sounds stupid, it's very much because it's stupid. But that's, of course, a weapon we're not supposed to have access to. I guess reviving hands. Ring of Regen makes the most sense, huh? Use my AC nice and low, nice and manageable. Yeah, Ironbind shield, so I shillelagh. Okay, this will be what we do combat with. The next time I do combat, that'll be on Monday. I'm done for the day. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you live tomorrow. It's my day off. Soho is on. Let's raid her. Doing ultimate solo honor on the Shadow Monk. You see most people doing that challenge rule set, opting for Gloomstalker Assassin. Soho's doing Shadow Monk, which I think is super cool, super creative. But I'll see you guys next time. Let me actually hit the raid. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Really been enjoying BG3 community and challenge running and stuff, and this did help me feel better. I'm wiped though. Gotta go. Bye.